Today, the plan is to actually finish Murky's Super Sim starter home. I'm hoping we can finish it. I feel like we can do that. I don't remember. I think it's in Penford on Bagley, which keeps getting pushed further down my list every time we do things. All right, there's that. Let's get some music going. Okay. Music's on there. I'm gonna pump the jam a little bit there. I love Call Me Al. It's not the OG one. I try to give a little bit of vibe with the acoustic versions. I think they're fun. But yeah, where is it? Zip with them. All right. We are going to just go into build mode because I think it's going to be easier. But yeah, I think that today we can actually finish this. We have the layouts. It's really decorating and outdoors, which the outdoor I don't think I'm going to do too crazy. We may have some activity spaces. Um, but we made good headway. We kind of have this like indoor gardening area. We have a big open area here, but I'm not real mad about that. We can fill it with stuff. Other open areas. I think we're gonna start. Yeah, we had the bedrooms done. We did a bathroom. So yeah, this is definitely just decoration day. And I think it's going to be possible to get it done. Let's get the grid lines off, get the walls up. I'm like tempted to put another door in here just to make it more fun for them to walk around. I know that sounds weird, but I want to give the best flow possible to all of this stuff. So we'll kind of see what ends up where. We're going to pop in a little table there. Make this hallway kind of fun. I'm trying to think, there's a mirror here, which I like the gold on that. So we can put some, like, you could always hang paintings that you make in here as well. So that could be an option. Maybe we'll put like one placeholder painting in here. Which one though? We could use, I never use this one. And I'm not sure I will, but like, I don't know. I feel like the swatches on this. That's the wrong thing. Maybe we can do something like that. It's very green though. It's very green. Oh, you could change it for each season, I guess. What if I did that one? I feel like that's something my mom would have in her um hallway. What do you think about doing like wall sconces instead of these ceiling lights too? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because we have some cute ones. Oh wait, that can't go in there, can it? Murky Murky has pack restrictions. So let's do those. Base game, Island Living, Cottage Living, and then I think she has vampires, spooky stuff, and paranormal and crystal creations. Okay, let's see what we have in there. We have to remember the pack restrictions. I took the I took off my little caffeinated thing in an effort to kind of make it a little less busy on my camera. And I'm wondering if that's what I'm feeling like is missing. Did I use that? I don't think I did. We'll put it here. Let's do that one. just for funsies, just to put something on there. And then we'll scooch it a little. Love a tapestry. Let's go. Okay. Lovely. But yeah, this wall seems really empty. And I'm like, do we want another like doorway? I don't think I do. Kind of want to have creative spaces in here. So we have an easel here in the corner. I think that's probably the best space for that. Yeah. Oh, spooky. If only. What a nice little rug to put under it. Something to catch the paint. These ones are fun. Like something like that. We'll play with it. You want something messy for under your feet when you're painting. So none of these are really screaming like, let's use it for painting. They're so big. Okay. Well, we'll have to resize. I guess we'll put on our Jeep. At least move objects. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Put a nice, like, one under there. Like, this one would work. I almost feel like this one would work. But if she's going to do painting, maybe not. We'll put this guy under here. We'll change the swatch. Kind of bring a little blue over here. And then we'll cover it with something. So that'll be good. I'm not sure. I guess we want it open. Let's see. Take these lights out. And kind of play around. Not quite sure what this is going to be over here. I guess you could have kind of paint storage, like those painting racks. I think I'd have to get the show hidden objects on for that, though. Live edit object. Okay. I'm kind of like, we're just going to play around with what we have. Oh, yes. Just a gate. Should we put a cemetery on site? I don't know. Do we do that kind of thing in a super sim? Find what we want this to be. Like this one's cute. It actually has the plants on it. All right. I don't know if she has those and if she can get them when we put that in there. Okay. Sometimes I just throw things around. Oops, wrong button. Like some artwork that we might want to use. Kitchen. I'm gonna grab things that I see. So I don't have to hunt for them. You know? We could put like the screen divider in here. If we wanted to just give a little bit of privacy between the art studio and that. I don't think though. I think this is just going to be an art area and we're not going to mind it being a base game. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're throwing some paintings around. Okay. All right. What else do we have? A phone? No, like we do have this one. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want a divider, though. Yeah. A cantina rack. Love it. Do we have a bar for mixology skills? Hmm. Don't. Wonder if they put a little bar in here and then they could drink and also do their paintings. I'm just going to put that as a little placeholder to tell myself what's going on. Okay. Touches. Perhaps no. That's fun. Oh, is that a panel? I have never seen this one before. Look how cute that is. Can we use that in the bar back? That's really cute. It would kind of go with this wall thing we've got going on. All right, we're gonna leave it there for right now. Maybe we add the bar around that. I'm gonna guess not in there. Is it in clutter? It's this. Oh, it's unlockable. Okay. They're all unlockable. I will have to wait because I'm gonna ask Murky if she wants that kind of unlockable fun, or if she wants to unlock it herself, I guess. All right, so let's get a little table to use for the very nice art table. Hold on 1 second, guys. You guys get the sniffle, the first sniffle of stream. Swear to goodness. The first sniffle of stream. Always fun, always fun. All right, let's take a look at these colors. Like, I kind of want to pull some different colors in here, but I'm not sure. This guy, I feel like going with the dark one. Like, maybe that, like, because when I painted, you know what I mean? My cart was this old dresser, something you don't mind getting a little nasty. This has like a marble top to it, which would be like easy to scrape off paint, but so something like that makes more sense to me. Something a little more dilapidated. You know what I mean? Maybe like this guy, even. We can kind of play around with its color a little. I like that one. I need to change this guy. Like that. We want it to look a little messy over here. So let's see what kind of clutter we have that we can work with to make this look painturific. So we could put a little book back there. Reference books, reference materials, of course. Could probably, like, something like this makes sense that you would want to hang maybe your apron if you're wearing like some kind of apron to cover your clothing. I get that. Yeah. Maybe these books. Oh, that takes up like the whole table though. I'm gonna put them down there for the moment and we can kind of play around. I don't have what this is. It is base game and it's gonna come live in this little room right there. Okay. Not that. We kind of need cups and stuff. Let's see what else we have. We'll find something, I'm sure. probably a light on here. Maybe a standing light too. Those are important. And a chair to sit on. Okay, okay. Definitely need some of that. Not that the sim will use it. They'll just sit there randomly. But we need it. Okay. Oh, these would be cool to use as like wall signs if we could. And then we'd have to like alt place them all. You know, like street signs and stuff. Love that. Okay. That's that. This debug table could be nice. They won't use it. It would just be like decorative. They won't go and sit at a debug table. But holy goodness. I thought that was going to be little. It's not little. Cross stitch. Okay. I feel like something for some plants in here would make sense. Not sure we're going to have anything that looks like paint cups. We might have to just use the mug set, the mug trio, if I can find it. And also maybe create a little still life setup somewhere. Practice with. All right. So where's the mugs? Are they in here? They're base game. Where my mugs at? Do I have to type it in? Did I not click? I did click base game. Okay. Not there. Cookie jar. Aren't they base game? Mug. Mug trio in clutter. I just completely missed it. We want the ones that are like messy looking. Yeah. And she wants plants. Plants, plants, plants. So we're gonna definitely add some plants. This guy. I'll place some of these things. Really put that there, and then cups there. Beautiful. Okay. We need a chair. Like, I use the stool. So we'll have to see what we have to work with. Stuff. Vampires. Nothing in any of those. Crazy. Cottage living I know has some. Island living I know has some. And of course base game. So like we could keep with the discomfort central. We could use this one, which is also a little uncomfortable. Like the ones that I used were just plain little guys like that. So I think that's what we'll stick with. We'll maybe make it a little dilapidated. I want to move it slightly over to the side so that it won't interfere with the painting that's going to take place. I like that. This needs curtains. So we're going to have to figure out that. Like, we definitely want to sub some way that we can block the light. These guys are probably... Don't we have ones that are longer? No? Really? I wish you could, like, sort your curtains by wall height. Because obviously, I don't have any that are going to be this wall height, and that seems a little weird. Like, we could just put this up there, but that looks bad, guys. Yeah, that's so weird. I thought these had different heights to them. Like, I have this one. And then this one. Those look to be like the same height. They look to be the same height, right? So that's that one. They're the same height, just a different pattern. Very helpful, Sims. Good job. Do we really not have any curtains that go the length of that? What the heck? Okay, wait a minute. Seriously? Let me turn all this off. Let's just look at base game. No curtains that are going to go the length of this. Are you kidding me? Alright, so we're going to have to make something work. That's just going to look stupid. So we can't do curtains, which means we have to get creative. Alright. We got to get creative. We're going to look at wall objects. That's insane. Sims, do better. Alright. Island living. Cottage living. Vampires. Spooky. Paranormal and crystal. Alright. We can figure this out. What do we have to work with? Well, we can definitely put our bar over here. And try and come up with something over here. That. What can we use? Don't have anything in like wall things either. What the heck, Sims? So nothing's really jumping at me here. What about sculptures? Maybe one of those wall things? I swear to God. Finding what we want to use. We'll just put an awning in there. I mean, I could make it not glass, but then no. We could use windows instead of the glass wall. That just makes it more expensive, but it might help to do that. So what? We are on medium. We could use like the vampires windows. I don't like that. Use these guys. Do they come tinted? Hold on. Like if we could tint some of them? I don't think they do. It's just the outside. Come on, Sims. Alright. Well, maybe it's just open. We could make it. Let's see. If we lowered the wall height, how much does that mess us up, though? I don't think it messes up too much. Let's try it and see. This guy might go down. Let's see. See what happens. Oh dear God, what happened? It's like we destroyed the whole house, guys. So this guy could then come back down here. That's fine. These guys need to just come down one, right? All of our windows would just have to move a little. Let's see if that isn't horrible. And we'll kind of, oops, put it in there. I know it's a weird thing to want. Take a look at it. I mean, I don't mind it. Does it mess up our... Messes up like a little bit. Not really. Kind of scooching things down a little. Just scooching. We're just scooching things down. We're gonna try it. If I absolutely hate it, well, then this looks weird, doesn't it? Okay. Play with it a little. We'll play a little. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have to go through and move everything. No, does my door not work now? Damn it! Alright, this door would have to change. But I think we could do that. There's probably... We could use the vampire's door if we really wanted to. Like, you know? Pull a little green guy in there. With a little white. Doesn't quite match. Do that one. We'll think about it, guys. We will think about it. Did this get destroyed? No. Alright. I'm not sure. Totally not sure if we're gonna keep this like this. Take this guy out. Let's put it there for right now. Pull this guy in here. Pull this down. Pull the whole window down. There we go. Alright, let's... I really want curtains in here. There's a lot of changing to make just for curtains, but Sims needs to give us some curtains that are going to fit these walls. Do you know what I mean, friends? Like, this is what we have to work with, okay? We can use those. We could use the really base game, like, blinds that they could pull. Like, all the way across, right? Imagine. Use your imagination a little. Kind of want them... maybe like that. I don't know. It's just an idea. We'll kind of play with it. We could put these ones in. Grab this. The nouveau riche. Like that. And then you can just imagine, like they can pull them all the way across if they need to. Alright. Maybe not this one, but we'll kind of redo things as we're going along. But now we have like other curtains that could work. I hate the fact that they didn't have any that were the like right size. What the heck? Alright. And it makes it look a little less ginormous, maybe, in the lower wall height. So maybe a good thing. We'll see. Let's go here. Let's go to dining room. I think I want to put a bar in here. Paranormal, crystal, spooky, I don't think has any. I know vampires has one. I know cottage living has one. And I know island living has one. So, to figure out what we want to do. To go vampires. I'm going to pull that gray in. Definitely need to put some light in here. We also need like a rug. I'm thinking, put this here. And then we can put like some of the other instruments over here. I think these are the only base game ones that I can think of. And a rug. I know we jump around a little bit. That's just the way we roll. We have all of these on. But kind of like something circular. Like this. Put this back this way a little. Like to pretend you're singing along. About this guy. In the brown. Yeah. And we'll do something fun on the wall too, but I can throw this guy somewhere. We'll throw him in here. These walls are so hard to like hang paintings on. I like them, but they're a hard thing to use. Not super great with this color, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, thanks, Brewbot. Good reminder to save. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Don't forget to do the same for yourselves, guys. We'll have to check all of our stuff as we go along. I feel like there has to be some like fun stuff. I like this behind here. Like we could put another window in over here. Maybe it's those paintings, like the jazzy paintings. You know what I mean? They would go in here pretty well. So like this guy, maybe these guys. Put this guy over here somewhere. Oh, they're all okay. No, I was gonna say I thought they were slightly different, like that. And put this guy kind of centered there. He would kind of like that. Something like that. We'll figure it out. And over here, we need a light still. I'm trying to think of all the things, and then we'll have to think of a ceiling light. I want it to be a floor light. I kind of want it to be somewhere over here, so maybe we can scooch this a little. Pop our floor. Oh, obviously. No, I think that the best one we can use is this one. This is exactly what I used to have. So I think that works. Kind of pop it back there. Because sometimes you need a little extra light. You know? Sometimes we do be needing some light. We need some plants. Alright. I love this guy. I think that's a great addition in there. Pop our books here. See what kind of colors on the books we have. Perfect. All right. And then we'll have our bar here. So we need some bar stools. I want to have this be a little bit nicer. We could probably use these base game ones. Like this. Let me kind of play with this color theme we've got going on here. Play around with the colors in this room. Move our bar over here a little. Okay. This would be perfect for those Dream Home Decorator windows. You know what I mean? Okay. What if we did these in like the white and we kind of brought that white in? maybe? Somewhere. We need something white over here, though. And I don't know if I want these to be full white. Go cream. Like that. And then it kind of flows a little more. We need light over here for sure. Let's look at the lighting ideas. So we could do some kind of wall sconce situation. They're so big. Don't they look giant? Why do they look so big? Don't quite like that. That's a little too big. These ones are kind of nice. Where you're just kind of... I feel like this guy, maybe... I could throw this guy this way. Like, I'd like them to be even. Maybe he's here and we don't have this one. And then we can throw our lights in kind of like that. So they're at the same spot on the wall. And we can always do plants back here because I think that's... And over here we're going to do some kind of table with these. I wish you could hang the guitars on the wall. I feel like that would be a really great addition. Like you could have a wall-mounted guitar or not. All right, what do we got to work with? Crystal creation. So we're gonna pop these guys up a little, I think. Oh. Can we make them a little smaller? Should we? Do they... I guess they size down okay. Like that. That kind of not take up the wall space as much as we want, though. Alright, we'll kind of play with that a little. We'll leave this guy over here. We'll have our violin there. What kind of musical accoutrement can we find? We need some plants. Always plants. Right? Like that? Maybe. Or this guy. Something fun. Obviously, we need a plant over here in our windows. Like that. Not outside plant. We need to be inside. It's a lot of empty space, but you know what? If she wants to use this as a Super Sim house and kind of have the space to grow it, I think that's awesome. You know what? I really love this guy. Let's use this guy. All we have to do is alt place it. I love how dramatic this one is. We can kind of color it a certain way. Beautiful. Then we'll get a big plant for in the back here. Something else with it, like... Perfect. Okay. Something like that. I wish I had slightly taller, but I don't like... Oh, yeah. It's this guy. Like, we could just have this guy over here hanging out in the middle of the room, but I think that's a little silly. Behind the piano seems to be the right placement for this guy. Put this here. When you want plants, you gotta add plants. I feel like this is the kind of sim that would just have a palm tree thrown in the back there. Change the color of that. Does it change the plant? Not really, huh? Put the white on it. We can kind of put this guy, I think this guy here I don't know if we need another one of these guys. You know, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What can we do with our rug? We could pull that white all the way in. Just have a little bit like that. Then we have kind of these little gold accents everywhere. Right here. We have a gold version of this. Not really. Oh, kind of yellow. I don't know if I like that, but we'll kind of play with it. Move it over. Like it's built into this thing. Like that. There you go. Kind of got a little bar. Take a look. Alright, so there we have. I have to pull up my list. Hold on. Super assume skills. Like all base game skills. All base. Not ball. All base game. Skills Sims 4. There we go. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Hello. Thank you. All right. Just gonna clutter it up a little. That's good. All right. So let's look at our skill list here. Not worrying about the kid skills. We have mirrors for charisma. Comedy, we would have this and also computer, which I didn't do the office yet, but we'll get there. Okay. Cooking, let's go. Let's move into the kitchen, I guess. Might as well. I feel like this side of the house is pretty much put together now. And then we can move into the other spaces here, so not too bad. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we can kind of get rid of that. I think we made our kitchen a little smaller, which that's fine. All right, so that works there. I do like these counters for in here. Take a look at our wall, though. Walls, I like to do a tile or brick behind the walls. Some kind of stone, you know? Just adds like a little bit different something to it. Pop this window down. Oh, might have to change that window. This one can stay. Maybe we'll put the little ones in here. It's kind of like a little kitchen sink window. There. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look at our kitchen stuff that we have available with our filters on. Oh my. Base game. Island living has a really cute setup. Cottage living does. If we want to keep it like in the cottage living world, I guess using more of that would be kind of beneficial to making it fit in more, but okay. All right. So, but I think this house is looking a little too modern for the cottage living cabinet because they have like curtains on them. I don't like that. I do like the island living ones. It's a very modern looking one, and they match kind of with these base game curios, which is nice. We can kind of go a little darker. Yeah. This one matches. I don't think this matches as well. It might. Let's see. Yeah, those look like they could go together. So we have options. I guess it's a matter of what we want this room to look like. I mean, they're vampires, right? the vampire and all that. See what these kind of have to work with. I don't think I want to go dark. Maybe we do with the white. Pull that in like that. Kind of like that. I don't think this looks completely off-putting either. So let's try that out. Oh, there was a double in there. What the heck? Alright, let's just smashy all of this stuff. Take this guy a little darker. Oh, why do we have that there? Go away. Why is it there? What has happened? Alright. Let's grab this guy. Pop it in here. Here. Corner piece. Here. And over there. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab that out of there. And then we can kind of play with this. I'm going to keep these placed here. I know that's kind of weird, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to pull that all the way out. Do I? I don't know. I feel like I want to put a bunch of random stuff in this. Because I made it so big. Not on purpose, mind you, but just on accident. And now I'm stuck with it being like too big. But that's okay, because Murky understands. Alright. Sorry for this. I wish there was a way to set these. Next update, let's get on that. So they didn't go away as soon as I hit the little eyedropper. Alright, so we don't have much to go with here. I'm not sure I like that gold in here. Probably that brushed kind of look. Yeah. Could go with that brown on the stove. I mean, we could use a different stove altogether. Sorry. Okay, let me pull you guys off for a second. One day, my nose will not run, and the world will be a better place for it. Okay, take that off. Alright, we're back. I want this guy in here, or do we want to go... This is the better quality one. But we could do... Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. This guy. Refrigerators. Do we go matchers? What's this one? Quality 5. Quality 8. Let's see. I mean, we could go... Not really brushed the right way to match. Is it? Well, that kind of matches. A little bit. This one's the matching fridge. Which I don't know if I need. I kind of don't like that. It's a little too busy there. I don't mind it here. Alright. Cabinetry and hoods. Let's go. Alright, which one are we using here? Tall order. See, this is where we get to see that they don't match. So this guy is that one. Okay, perfect. I was like, I know they match. That's the same flippin' cabinet. Don't try to fool me, Sim. Oh, you know what? Probably do these guys. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything like that there. You don't match up, do you? Jerk. Alright, we can fudge it. We'll fudge it. We got this. Do this guy. This guy. I want to do kind of a coffee bar kind of thing over here. There we go. Flip this guy that way. Over the window, we're going to actually do shelving. I know that seems so weird. So we're going to go base game. Shelving right along the top here. Right over this. So like that. And that. I probably don't actually need that, do I? Oh, I did. Okay. Go back in there. We needed you. Okay. I want to match this a little. Perfect. All right. I don't want to use things I'm not supposed to use. This makes me upset. We could bring it in one, but then then this is so big. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Move this like this. Have the sink here. Pop this guy out. Put a corner piece in. Like that. I think I like the sink over there. I want it to be centered, but maybe we do double sink. There's already a sink. No. Okay. So then we could do this. And I know that looks weird, but there's so much cabinetry in this little house. We can pull this guy up here. We'll actually build it a little. There we go. Yeah, we'll make it work. Don't worry. We have ideas. We can do things. Okay. We've got plenty of space for all of the appliances because we're going to give her all of the appliances. Why? Because we can, friends. Because we can. We have a will and a way. And then like coffee bar over here. So we'll kind of put this guy in. I do want to change some of these. Like too much matchy-matchy makes me sad. Okay. All right. And then we can put in a stool. I don't want to use that. What do we have? Base game. Okay. These guys, no. Doesn't have that. Nope. Okay, these are the ones we used in the other room. We do have Island Living. That could be cute. These guys. This guy. Do we not have a vampires one? Really? That's surprising. That is surprising. Yeah, we don't. How weird. Alright. We could go island living. I think that would be a fun little mix in here if we brought a lot of the island living stuff in. You know? Just kind of start adding it in. Take this out. What about lighting wise? What do we got ceiling light wise? Stop taking my filters away. Go. We have to see if we can make them work well together. That's the problem. Do you like these? And that's kind of what we have over there. But would that make sense to have them both there? I like that one. Maybe instead... what else do we have? cottage living, I think, has the cute little, yeah, these guys. We can use these in the nice little kind of goldy color. Pull in a little different color. Maybe. Let me give it a little something. We could bronze them. Not horrible. It's a lot of brown. It's a lot of brown, guys. Other choice would be like this guy. Full on base game. Alright. Kind of like this. We got something going on here. What kind of tables did we get with Island Living? We have this guy. Is that the right one? No, that wasn't the right one. What the heck? We have this one. And this one. Ooh. I don't know if we could fit a round table. I mean, I guess we could. We can do whatever we want, guys. What if we did the Island Living table in here? Kind of just like that. Grab some chairs. Ooh, we got a new reclaimed wood chair. Oh, this is like a different version. That's not the finished reclaimed chair that we've made. That's funny. I guess it matters what your... I kind of want to do it this way. I guess we should put all the chairs in, just to annoy Murky. Just to annoy Murky, we have all the chairs in. Okay? Everybody's probably like, why does she want to annoy her? Just for funsies. Alright. What do we got rug-wise? Kind of fun. Not the rug we want to use, but it's a fun rug for sure. If it was a circle, maybe this square one would be better. We can see what it looks like sized up. Let's see. Can we size you up properly? No. Not really, my friend. Yeah. Ooh, fun. Okay. Get rid of that. What else do we have? Cottage living. Feel like with a circular table, you have to use a circular rug, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we got any with... I don't think we got any with... Oh, we could do the skelly bone guy. Lovely. Little skelly bone. You don't even really see that he's a skelly bone. Like, you can't really tell. Could be anything under there. We could make some really big occult markings. Like this. No, don't remove the floor. We're trying to create here. Give me my occult markings. Dang it. I do like the skelly bones. He might be going back under there. Like, does that mess up things for gameplay? I worry about that. Alright, let's put skelly bones there. I think that'll work. Another one there. Is that centered? I guess so. As long as everything's centered. I like it. You can't really tell that he's the Skelly Bones. I mean, you can. We could flip it. And then it just looks like pattern. I like it. We'll put Skelly Bones in there. All right. Color wise, I think we're good. We're gonna add some decorations. We have to spruce the place up, okay? Very much spruce. We also need Cottage Living has a bunch. Island Living has a bunch, and Base Game has a bunch. So we will be fine in regards to cluttering this biatch. We do need a pumpkin carving station. I feel like that's going to have to go outside. Maybe on the front porch here. I'm going to put a pumpkin here to remind myself. I'm going to annoy her so bad, but she's not here. So what can she do? She's not here? We're just going to play. All right. So we need... Like the clutter, it gets me. Like, just put it all in one category. Just put it all together. If you're going to organize it so wonkily, just put it all in one. Okay. Like, all right. Do like our basket of blankets. That needs to come in here somewhere. As I find it, I throw it places. Y'all should deal with that. Okay. I don't know if she has the event reward things. So I don't know if she would then download it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, would she get it? Bowl of fruit on the counter here. We're just throwing things down right now. This is kind of the way I roll. I throw a bunch of stuff down and then alt place it into place. Because finding things sometimes is a pain. So if I'm in a category and I see stuff that I want to use, what is this? Is that a balloon? Come on out here for a minute. Come out here, talk to me a little bit. All right, make this that color. Okay. The skull. Ooh. Do love a cuckoo skull. All right. And then we'll put some plants and everything in here. Vampire tomes can go elsewhere. Oh, I love that too. Okay. There's like a basket. Yes. I think I want this one instead of this one. We could have both. Not a problem to have more fruit available. But like this guy has to be here. Like the tea station can kind of go over there. Little coffee mug action on the counter. Some wine on the counter here. Beautiful. What else do we have? Anything else? Oh, dare. What is it called? Dare to. Yeah, sure. Scrolls. The worst thing about my nose is I literally took allergy medicine this morning. I know it's like I enjoy this. I don't know where it's gonna go, but okay. Plenty of stuff to decorate with. Come here. Throw a little. Okay, what else do we have to throw on these counters, guys? everything. What is this? Oh, it's a scale? I love it. Okay. No, no. What's yelling kitchen at us, right? Cake. Sure. Pop that over here. We do have to have a surface for her to cook on, I guess. But I feel like this will be open and this will be open. Everything else is free game. Everything else is open. The whole point was to absolutely clutter this for her. So, should we put a little? Absolutely, we should. Little bunny. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. Whoops. A little too high. I'm going to put the bunny up here. He fits under there. That's kind of fun. All right. I'd probably go up higher, but I think I'm going to put books and stuff across there. So this would go over here. We're going to put it over there. Oh, wait, you know what? There's one that's like crockery, isn't there? Hold on. We have one that fits better. Just don't know where it is. Throw a gnome in there. Maybe if we go through the kitchen stuff, it'll. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. What are we thinking? How dare I? Okay. The little tub of flowers is cute. Could we bring this in somewhere? This is like a debug one. Maybe. Maybe, friends. Maybe. There's the magic beans. I do want to collect those for our In Bloom legacy. I feel like since we started it, I need to finish it. So we have BC's gonna work on BC stuff. But since we have Benny, we're gonna utilize him. You know? I'm not sure if all this is going here. Just throwing some stuff out as I find it. But yeah, we're gonna use him. And he's going to go on a gardening journey and become a plant sim for a little while. And then hopefully also have an alien baby. We have so much to do. Okay, I have that. We do have a little condiment basket. I don't know if we need the condiment basket. Camera. I could put an old-fashioned camera in there somewhere. Maybe in the library area. All right. Yep. We do need one of these. What is that? Wait. Spectres will sometimes leave soul scraps behind. Soul scraps are pieces of, you guessed it, souls. The soul of a sim which is contained inside an orb by the mystical power of runes. Oh, so I don't think that's a charging thing. I thought that was like the charging thing, but it is not. Okay, let's kind of decorate with what we have. Put this guy back. We need a hood. Let's put a hood in there. We're going to go with the lovely one from Cottage Living. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Kind of play with some of the placement of these things. I love this chicken. I feel like everybody needs a chicken. The one thing I want that I'm going to have to look for as my B-Day approaches, I want a desk goose that I can dress because I'm of a certain age, I guess. But I absolutely want a desk goose. I think we're going to go with that color. kind of pull some different colors in here. Get that one.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no, poor translucent Maverick. How dare you try? How dare you? We're jamming, we're vibing. No, probably the gold. Maybe that one. I think this would do better over by the coffee stuff, but we'll move it around. What kind of different colors do I have? The fruit bowl is the fruit bowl, so move this guy. About you. I kind of want to pretend this is like on top of the fridge, maybe. That's where I hide my crockery. I feel like that's a good place for it. Okay. And then we have the wine there. That's fine. Good. Not super cluttered, but we need to move these. I guess we could put the cake back over. Yeah, that would make sense. We'll move these guys around a little bit. We'll kind of position that in there. Throw that there. Nice. Okay. And then this guy, I think you're going to go off the side. Hey, Murky, welcome in. Hello, how is your day going? This looks so out of place, but I love it. We kind of have all the joys going on here. I don't think it changes, yeah. I think I'm going to keep that like that. What do these change? Ew. Kind of like that one the way it is. Oh, man. We're doing your kitchen. It's a little bit crazy. Well, we could really pull in some fun colors if we wanted to, couldn't we? I wonder if the lighter, maybe, just to kind of... No, I do like the darker. Yeah. Darker it is. Okay. Got that. We still need to clutter up your shelves, but we're having some fun. All right. I need boots. Oh, sweet. Dirt. Some dirt for in here. Pop this way a little. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. I need plants for up here. I kind of almost want to do like something like this. I'm not sure if it's going to work really well. But it gives it like gonna be real. My life is on fire, but it's all extremely trashy family drama. So I'll keep it to myself. That is absolutely fair and fine. Absolutely. You're kind of leaving us on a cliffhanger of trashy family drama, but I can understand that. Do not feel the need to overshare here. You can just chill here. This can be chill vibes. You know what I mean? Let your brain just settle. I am very sorry that your life is kind of on fire. That is no fair. You do not deserve that. No one does, but you don't deserve life on fire. There they are. And I do hope it gets better very soon. Vintage. Florist stream. Kind of like, I need this up here, but we need to go to a different camera setting to be able to spin it the way I want. Spin properly. Frame. Okay. TLDR, I have yet another family member coming to experience rock bottom in my guest bedroom for the foreseeable future. Why do people keep invading your space, Murky? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Like sometimes I feel like you're okay to let people hang, you know? But we don't always want you. I don't know. I think if I had somebody staying in my house for the foreseeable future, I would not take it as well, I guess. I commend you for being kind and allowing them to stay. I kind of want this to be like herbs. You know what I mean? Like herbs. Like Murky's growing herbs on her counter. I guess it would make more sense over on this counter, though. Let's be honest. The one, by the window. Nope. Come back. It's okay. You can do it. Nope. I have to size you down and put you in place. We got some herbs growing here. I am apparently the only one in my entire family who can keep their shit together, and so I get to collect everyone's pieces. And this is family number 4, and I'm tired to my soul. Oh my gosh. You are a kind soul taking in your family the way you do. Absolutely kind. I hope that they do not just, I mean, I guess they are taking advantage a little bit already, but I don't know. This fit in there perfectly, thank you. It's only gonna clip a little. That's gonna annoy me, so we won't do that. May I ask the age of your, may I call them a freeloader? Are they a freeloader? Your guest? There. We kind of got some little things there. That guy has to live where he lives. What is that? Is that part of it? Look at the little Sharky cup. Okay, I didn't know that. There's a cat cup and a Sharky cup. I didn't even pay attention to this thing before. Alright. Leave that there. Pull this guy all the way out. Grab our canisters. Oh, we're gonna have to move this guy too. Okay, fine. Come here. Place all the things. Stop it. It's far enough away. It's my older brother, so he's a full-grown adult who just got out of prison in another country, and now I am just spilling all the tea. Murky, that's some tea. Let me just tell you. I'm not gonna dig. I'm happy that your brother is no longer in the place that he was. And I hope that he doesn't bring trouble to your door, girl. And I commend you for being so awesome as to take him in. I commend you, my friend. That is You are a stronger person than I. Whoops, there's... Where did our... Oh. It's right there. Go back home. Let's see. My oldest brother lived with me for years while he was dying of cancer and did his hospice in my detached apartment, and that was the worst, most traumatic thing ever. Absolutely, it is. Oh my goodness. You are a saintly soul, Murky. I could not. I do not look forward to that stage for my own mother's cancer journey. Um like she does not live with us, but I do not look forward to that at all. I can't imagine what that would do to my soul. But my goodness, I give you all of the props for taking care of that. I can imagine that would be horrible. And now you have, so you had two older brothers. Oh, goodness. Do we want to keep that color? I don't know. What do we want to do with that? My mom and sister are also on my list, but they're more chill and less drama and trauma, so they're okay, but they're on the list. You're okay. You're kind of okay. My goodness. You have a big family, Murky. Billy has a big family. I have a very tiny family. So I have a wee bitty family. Like, that's the color we have in there. We could definitely pull this in just to change it up a little. And then we need something right here on this wall. But what could it be? Oh, yeah. Do you want her in there? Look at this. Stop it. Go away. You like that one. Should that go in here? No, I kind of like that. Oops. We changed the wall height in our house, Murky. I'm the only one who really made it out of poverty and troubles, and so I try to float all boats or whatever, but there's definitely also a dragging down sensation. Absolutely. There has to be. There has to be also a point where you say maybe you can't take everybody in, and that's horrible. I'm a mean person, but I think probably from my own traumas, my own past traumas, I have learned very easily, not easily, but I have learned that life is too short sometimes to try to fix everything and to have people who are not helping my life continue to have a place in my life. That sounds harsh. I'm in a harsh mood. I've had my own troubles, with family growing up. So I'm mean as a rattlesnake, as my brother says, but I'm also very aware of wanting to not have that kind of issues, you know? Especially with my kids and whatnot. I don't want to put them through trauma they don't need. So if I have to cut things out, I cut things out. Rattlesnake mean. You have kids, so that makes it okay to prioritize them. You have no kids. Yeah. I think that's what my brain does. I have, you know, I want this in here. I mean, I want something there. Like the issues with like my dad, I just don't feel like pulling them into it, you know? And I'm sure he would like to be a part of their lives, but I have no interest in that. So I got no interest in having that in there. I don't know. I just want to say you are an amazing person, Murky. And if you can kind of chillax with us, if you need to chillax with us, then like come and hang out and you can just sit quietly. You never have to participate in any way if you just need brain time, do you know? I want this here. I feel like I want something here, but I'm not sure what that something is. Does that make sense? We're gonna build something. Oh, this in there. That's kind of cool. I feel like that could even go in here, like by the front door somewhere. Something. Something's happening. We'll figure this spot out. Oh, there's this. That takes up a good amount of space. See what else. There's a bunch of stuff we can find. I kind of want it to be a different color, but I'm not sure which color. I feel like it has to kind of stay in the family, though, of the browns that I've created in there. It's something. We'll kind of leave that. We'll leave that and move to the blow up furniture portion of the house. Blow up furniture portion of the house. You know what would be fun to have in here? A window. Just like we have these constant windows in here. But I think it's gonna be like paintings. What's in our inventory? What the heck? There's a salad in there. I walk around like I'm not going to dump my problems all over people, and then you're like, "How are you?" And I spend an hour venting. No, that's fine. I feel like you need to do it though. Like if that's happening, there's a reason, man, and you need to like vent. So vent. We are here. I mean, don't go crazy sharing, but like if you need a place to talk, that's what we're here for, man. You can always pop into the Discord too and like dump away, friend. What do you think? Cop and llama? It's Amber. I feel like I love using these weird posters places. Yeah. All right, we are gonna do a little. Whoops! Come on down. Come on down. We want a little stone action behind this. Oh, of course, you're not going to be perfectly matched. So I feel like that's okay though. Cop and llama, please. Yes. I love my police procedurals. Oh, me too. Is it your comfort show? My mom always had Law and Order on. Like nobody's business. I think to this day she probably still falls asleep to it. I like documentaries. What is the one? I think there's one about a lady that fell off a boat on Netflix. I like the documentaries. That's where my brain is right now. And I want to watch that one next. The weird things that we want to watch do. Yes, in college, there was a channel that played so much Law and Order reruns. It was your background noise. Yeah. It was like always on. I think I had it on all the time when my babies were like wee bitty babies before they knew what like things were. And hmm, I don't really watch that stuff now. I shelter my little wee ones quite a bit, I guess. Um, but yeah, I love a good documentary.
I have had 1 hour of sleep, 1 brownie, 2 shots of espresso, and I am ready to either fight God
Yes,
or die
Ghost
trying.
Rider. I gotta die trying. Welcome in. Thanks for the sound alert. Oh my goodness. Maybe your entrance sound should just be the Law and Order dun dun. I do have that. I already have that one in my repertoire, so I think that would be a great addition. Do you want the blow up furniture? Like, no, man. Don't want the blow up furniture. What kind of colors do we have here? Oh, no. We need to find something we can play with here. Like, this is not going to fit. We'll do something fun. Don't worry. We're playing around. What kind of wallpapers do we have? Filters. Oh, filters. Island living, cottage living. I know all of your filters now. Off by heart. Spooky. We can put some bats in there. Paranormal and crystal. My Sims are gonna be filthy rich by the time they can afford this place, so blow up furniture would be ironic. I like the blow up furniture in here. We can put it somewhere. I also found this balloon that I really like, and I'm not sure where we're gonna put him, but I put him outside for right now. We kind of did island living, cottage living mash in your kitchen living space there, kitchen dining space. All right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we can do here. No, kind of like that one. Okay, kind of just playing. We're just playing around. Put this here. I like to have as many fire hazards as we can. I feel like that's good. All right, let's grab this. It's a good space-saving rug. They took my filters off, didn't they? No, they left them. Huzzah! Okay. I wish those were just bigger. Just bigger by design. Okay, so that guy's bigger. Could go full on cutesy cottage living in here. Have you ever played with Jungle Adventures? I've never even seen someone play with it, but it looks like it might be fun. I have not. I feel like with our. I had an idea. Okay, I had an idea for something we could do for fun. So I have the packs, and I wanted to do a design like one world, redo the townies to match the aesthetic of the pack. So, like, we would take vampires and we would make every sim a vampire. So, the land grabs are vampires, the goths are vampires, all of the like in base game peeps are vampires. And then we redo all of their houses base game, like their base game starter houses, to match that pack aesthetic. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I really just wanted to like immerse the worlds, you know? For the packs I never see people play with, I worry they're just super broken. I don't think Jungle Adventure is broken. I think because it's a vacation world, maybe, you don't see people playing on it as much. It's not like, I think what Batu is a vacation world as well, right? So it's not like that one where it's like super broken. I don't like this. We're gonna fix that. Um, But I think because it's a vacation world, there might not be that much going on, you know? Yeah, you're gonna have to crane your neck. I like fireplaces. Alright, bye, bubble furniture. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, back to my filters, because it takes them off anytime I try to do something. I just have to be focused. That's the problem, friends. Like, there's more to do in it than Batu. I think you can go through the whole museum area and like dig things up. So I feel like there's definitely more to do. I think we're just gonna go maybe cottage living in the living room space. I don't quite like this rug though, so kind of figure that out as we go. I don't know if I have one here. Oh, that one's not bad. Can maybe make it bigger. How does it size up? Oh, she's so big. I mean, the room's giant, so that's very big. Okay, what else do we have? What else do we have with this guy? I think that's like the best fit. I watched James Turner try to use For Rent for his Tiny Town series. It was so broken. Yes. Yes. I mean, that was back, I think, and I don't think they've fixed For Rent in any way, shape, or form, but I believe when he did that, that was like when it originally came out too. So it was extra broken. I'm glad you were liking his playthrough though. I'm glad you were enjoying that. I enjoy him. But yeah, that was it was not a great choice on his part, I think. It wasn't probably the best choice. What if we did like these ones? Like you wanna kind of that. I want them to be cohesive, but I also want it to be a little. No, we can play without doing that. That's the stucco, and it's in the bluish color. I'm like not sure if this is gonna work. Maybe this guy goes here. Maybe. Sorry, my brain. I'm thinking. I'm coming back. His builds are amazing. They are. They are. That's the way I would want to play Tiny Town, where you just have these gigantic, weird looking things. I don't know if you watched Deli's playthrough of it at all. You know, she was the one who like created the whole thing. Um, but hers is much more chill. Like her playthroughs are much more chill, easygoing kinds of things. All right, we need chairs, which I'm not sure which chairs I want to use, or if I want to put a love seat in here. I love Gluon's like random ideas. They make me happy, like the cow plant milk farm thing he's got going on. I love that idea. Look how giant our coffee table is. What is this? What are we thinking here? I mean, it makes sense, but no. Let's go this guy. Kind of playing with some color in here. We're playing with colors, guys. Not blue. I want white. I don't know if black is quite what I want to go with, though. Da-da-da. We might have to get rid of that. Not sure if we want the green couch. We go with like the really muddy brown. Go a little darker on that blue. Kind of fun. Might change out this rug. I'm not married to the rug. What else? Ooh, island living chair. Coconut chair, perhaps? I mean, these ones. What else do we got? We got vampires. Little cottage living with these. I'm not a fan of the swatches of these ones, though. No. All right, we're kind of playing around here. I was going to say, Creep is everybody's favorite cover. It's their favorite thing to cover. Not this guy. What kind of beautiful swatches do you have? Maybe the brown. Maybe. I think this color. I mean, the yellow stripe's kind of fun. We can kind of tone this guy down a little. Like with that. No. Kind of liked the yellow on that table. Weird as that is. Okay. I feel like maybe the brown. We could put a love seat in. It's not like we don't have plenty of space. You know? We got plenty of space for things, guys. Plenty of space for all of the things. Need a tall plant. I feel like the only tall plant that I have that's really good is like... There we go. Kind of fix it up with some plants. Throw this guy in here. We'll have books everywhere too, so not sure on this. Not giving me the feels that I want yet, so kind of throwing stuff around. Apparently that went in there. Obviously, we need to torture you with cross stitch. I think that's a really important thing that you need. If you're gonna do cottage living, you need to be tortured by cross stitch. Need a lamp. Floor lamp. Oh, let's see. We have base game, island living, cottage living, these guys. Looks like this could come in somewhere. Heckin' bright though, right? Like, that's really bright. Maybe it's just like this guy. Or like this guy. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we can change the topper? That's kind of cute. Red, pink, purple, blue, or that one. It's just plain white. Alright, we're kind of playing around. Super fun. Alright. We need the bookshelves. in there, blanket bin. Get back in there. All right, what else do we need? Decorations, storage. We need some bookshelves. We're going to have a whole flippin' library, but we definitely need some just plain bookshelves, whether they're hanging on the wall or not. Like weirdly placed. The Enigma, perhaps. Maybe the Enigma works better over here. Come on, spin around. You can do it, I promise. And we can kind of like put our picture right on top of the Enigma. Right on top of it. And then I don't know where I want to put your blanket stand. I don't know if you need one. We have a basket of blankets. I'm not completely sold on our table there. Do this one. Oh, what about the just plain island living one? That could work. And then also the rug. I'm not sold on my rug choice as well. What size are these? I like the size of it. That's that one, right? Yeah. There's this brilliant brocade one, which I think we had in here at first. And I mean, they are filthy rich kind of people, right? So maybe it is brocade. Who knows? What else do we got? What colors? That's what we had in there. Kind of reddish. All right, let's put a little... We need a table behind. Because of course you do. Need a little table behind your couch to put a lamp on. It's very ritzy. Very, very ritzy. I love the little touches of island living because they're going to be coming back from Sulani. And I feel like they would then just do that. They would like decorate with random Sulani stuff, you know? Oh, you don't have pets, huh? Did we put a... Yes, okay, we did put one of those out there. Very nice. We have this whole area here to... So if you get new packs, you'll have a place for everything. That's what this giant house is giving you, okay? Giving you the ability to add new pack skills in wherever you want. How I'm justifying the weirdness, okay? That's how we're working it. Little table maybe? Like a side table? Probably. I feel like you wouldn't have too many side tables though. Maybe one over here. Do you have a crystal corner yet? Oh yeah. Where do we go? So you have a little like indoor gardening space. And then here's your crystal corner. So you have a lovely little space to do all your crystal creations. You have some shelving to put your stuff on. We'll pull that down. This guy can go now. A little place to chillax in your crystal corner. So that's that. And then you have a seance room as well, because you have paranormal, which I have to move all of our paintings down a little. So there's your seance corner. And then here's your arts and music and mixology in case you wanted to do some mixology. And I put guitar, violin, piano, and microphone. So this will help with comedy and singing. I saw you have to unlock ghost hunting thing in Aspirations, so that's why I never saw it. Yeah. So you got that. We have our bedrooms. Each one kind of has a different feel. So this is your island living and your vampires and your bathroom. Oh no, lights. That's my fault. I lowered the wall height on us. I might take one out and we'll just have the one in here. And then we'll just change probably this. Maybe I'll take these out and they can come in here like that because I feel like we need that. So you'll have a place to do your ghost hunting. There we go. Oh, like these. Like some Sulani pictures on the wall there. And then, do you want the sad clown? Is that part of your skills? Are you also collecting occults? Friendly reminder to save. Thank you, Brewbot. Grab some coffee, grab a drink. Can we leave the sad clown here? I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I feel like every Super Sim should have to deal with it, right? No, what pack is Patchy, though? He's cute. Patchy is Seasons. I love Patchy. I think Patchy is Seasons. Let's double check. Yes, Patchy is Seasons. I would love to give you a Patchy. Patchy was like a member of our family. No Seasons on PC. Boo! Boo. Boo. I need like a ceiling light in here. I'm gonna use these little guys. And that way this back half is nicely lit. We need to do something with these walls here, guys. Let's see. I don't think it's a bad idea to put more mirrors in, because then you can have different places that you can do your charisma and everything. Sorry. There was some kind of thing when I opened up The Sims today that said, oh, join our mailing list for a chance to win all of the packs. And I was like, oh my god, why? They did me dirty, forcing us to be signed into their EA account, but not letting the packs count across platforms. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. I think the only one that I own on Xbox is Island Living. I think that was the one I started with. Way back when. I think we picked it up as just kind of like something fun. Sorry. Let me grab a cough drop real quick. I don't know if I ate a bug, but we'll see. Oh no. I'm gonna cough. Hold on. I'm back, kinda. There I am. Usually the excuse is just, oh, totally separate games. They don't talk to each other. But there's a required account outside of the game. Absolutely. It should be no problem to have those things like be, oh, I bought this here. I can absolutely use it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That should absolutely be cross-pack compatibility. No lie. No lies were detected, my friend. Like embiggening things to take up wall space. I very much agree, though. Should we put some garlic outside? Yeah, this is gonna be our spooky spot anyway. But that is such a bummer. How many packs would you have if you were like allowed to use all the ones you own on one single area? Such a big ass shelf. Sometimes the furniture seems slightly oddly sized. You know what I mean? Slightly odd. Like, that's also ginormous. We could put these in here. Okay, wait. Let's move these over here. We can kind of have our island living. Just like slightly off like that. I don't know which photos you want to use. We'll kind of play with that. But these could look cool here, and then you could just have more display area for your creations. And I'm kind of iffy on our wallpaper now, but we'll kind of play with it. We'll play with it. Twice as many. Oh my god. Seasons Get to Work and City Living get famous on console. That's a bummer. Come on, get on it. Get on it. EA, fix it. Make it better. Why is that pastel? Also make it better. Oh, I do like these. Can we use this over here, maybe? It's like a bookshelf of sorts. We'll put some plants on it. We'll put plants. More plants, please. What else do we need? What else? Plants. We need plants, plants, and more plants. Thank you. This is going to be a pain to alt place everything, but we're going to just throw things on here to take up all the spots. And then we can play with alt placing. And delete what we don't need. To be fair, my playstyle is mostly to play with one pack at a time anyway. She's like, I can't be bothered to do this whole multiple pack thing. I'm the same way. I like the fact that I'm kind of forced to do one pack at a time with the in bloom thing, where it's like, oh, we're gonna focus just on this, you know? And I've added troubles into my own game. Like, we're aware. Yeah, that's base game. Okay. I was like, oh my god, my little foxy guy. But he's base game, so it's okay. But I don't think, like, that's why I turned off the, what did I turn off? Enchanted by Nature for when we did In Bloom, because I don't want to deal with those ailments right now. I just don't wanna. Oh. So we need this on our seance table. Hold on. Come here. Get on the seance table. Thank you very much. Well, if you ever decide to get more packs, you have plenty of space in this stupid house I made. Okay. Like a hand. Let's put a hand on here. I don't want it there. I want it up here. Are you floating? Don't be floating. Yeah. You can be a little bit in the table there. Oh, that's nice. Never mind. You can live there. What else do we want in here? Candles, absolutely. All right. Can they go here? Yeah. Okay, candles there. I usually have long hibernation periods and then I buy a new pack and play all the stuff in it and put it away. I'm not gonna lie, Murky, I think that's the way normal people play the game. I don't think people are supposed to play the way I play. You're just like constant, like, let's just do something new. Like, this guy doesn't fit anywhere. Can we put him on a table? I feel like he would be horrible on a table, but. Like, giant plant on that thing. Love it. Okay. There are so many content creators who have been doing nothing but Sims content for a little decade. You're not alone. I know. Isn't that crazy? I think I was talking to Billy about like how much people, like how many people watch like Simsy and Gluon and everybody when they're doing their playthroughs. And it was just like amazing to know that like that many people are so interested in it still, and that you can sit there and watch it um forever. Wooden 5-panel door. I'm trying not to eyedropper because I don't want to lose my filters, but yeah, it's amazing to me. I love it. This is my creative outlet. That's kind of what I told Billy. He wanted me to help him make like thumbnails for his like VOD channel so that he could, you know, make it look nicer. And it was like he's like, I hate, making you do this. And I'm like, this is kind of my creative outlet. I don't mind doing this kind of stuff. I love it. I can't bring myself to paint right now. I did want to pick up my watercolors again. So that may happen. But yeah, for the most part, I haven't been able to do much else. So why not, right? Who doesn't want awesome Sims? And so many people have so many ideas. It's insane. Insane. I'm so impressed by everybody. I feel like we could do kind of something a little more modern in here. You know? Not sure what I want to do on the walls, though. Just do like conspiracy theory wall. The conspiracy theory wall over here for you. If I could put little red strings and we could be like Charlie Day, I absolutely would. Ghosties? Would you like a ghosty room? No. Aliens. I don't know if we have aliens. We could use this one. This is kind of like spidery. It's like aliens would be great. What do we have? Let's see. These are all ghosties. Yeah. From Spooky. Let's put these guys in here. I feel like you could also be a paranormal investigator with a spoopy alien office. That's the only conspiracy theory I really know. Oh my god, you need to get hunting, man. There are some interesting conspiracy theories, let me tell ya. Oh, I don't want to do that. Quite cobbled. Is that the same one? I think it is. Like, I don't think I want to do this. Like, it shares a wall there. We'll kind of play with it here. Go back to our spoopy one. Oh, we could do this. Spider webs? Oh. We have some... Oh my god, no. I mean, you could do, like, black bats. It looks like a very regular, like, wallpaper until you get close. You know what I mean? How did the pyramids get made? Aliens. Why are octopuses so weird? I just heard the octopus one, like yesterday. That's funny that you mentioned that one. I only heard about octopuses being aliens, like yesterday. And I'm like, I'm here for it. Let's go. Alien octopuses. Why not? Why the heck not, friend? I need a single curtain. Should we just go full spooky? No. Jesus. Oh wait, we could have used these ones with the taller wall height. I don't like them, but we could have. Okay. Do I like that? Not really. No, I don't like those. I think yes, aliens are absolutely. What the F? Look how helpful this curtain is. Let's put this one in. Sims, fix the curtains. Fix the curtains. It's like we run into this issue where like the only thing that's gonna work are these ones. You know, like, and even then it's not great. The fit's not great, friends. Come, Kilu. We could put it on the center here. Maybe we use the ones that are not pulled down. And kind of do that. Match with our black curtains that are in the living room here. All right. You're gonna have like some kind of chill space over here to read. Definitely need like a chair. And then I want to do some kind of like storage. Like, that's so big. Like, I think that would work. It's almost like one of those old card catalog kind of looking things. That's the feel I'm going for. I think that would work. And then we could give you like a chair to chill out on. Something cozy. Something cozy. Kind of pulling some color in there slowly. Not sure what we're doing. And then you need a lamp, of course. I feel like your crystal creation lamp is the only one that's going to work in here. Can probably have it. No, I like it over here. Okay. What kind of colors do we have? That one. Yep. Okay. And then we'll put some, like a plant back there. Nice big plant. Probably this guy. Just to kind of annoy you. Oh, he's too big. This guy works, I guess. I guess. Get that in this color. Yes. Alright. I need to have, like, something on the wall here that has to do with... Like, you don't have... What's good with, like... I put a pin-up on the wall there? Absolutely. Little pin-up for you. The incurable wet lung kitten that showed up in May. So now, like 7 months old, just learned to meow last week. And he's going wild with it. Oh my goodness. That sounded like something's very Sims. I'm not gonna lie. Incurable wet lung. But little baby doing all of the stuff. Postcards. Are you doing the collections for your Sims fun? Oh, I do like these. Should we put these up instead of that? I feel like we should. Kind of want to make this wall like a slightly darker version of this wall. Like you painted it or something. You don't think you've ever done a collection? Well, you might just have to do a collection. Add it to your Super Sim. There's a bunch of collections you could do. Obviously, we're bringing that one in. Do you want the different desk? I think I just put this one in here, but there is one that comes with Crystal Creations that might be cute in here. Maybe we do the Crystal Creations desk. I think that gives the vibe still that we're going for. Oh, yeah. No, wait. We've got stuff coming. There's the drafting one. But I don't want to do the drafting. I don't wanna. We could do mission control. That would also be it's locked though. Have you done the astronaut career? Okay, what else are we putting in here? Like little accent table over here. Maybe like this guy. Like as a filing drawer sort of thing. We can match it to our other guy. And then we could probably change this bookshelf. I'm not sure which one we would use, but we could try. Storage. What about this? Yeah. Okay. Nope. This one for sure. It's a lot of samey, but we're gonna fix it. I don't think. All right, computer. Yeah, the only other one I would put in is like the locked ones. Business career. There's this one, but I like the bigger one better. Okay. I think that's gonna work. So now we need some clutter. Oh, we could put a grocery bag in your kitchen. That'd be fun. It'll go bad. You can put stuff away. All right, we need a computer for in here. We will go with that one. Okay. We did not put our smoke detector in, which I am going to do because I will forget. Okay. Did we put the alarm on it? Oops. Come on down. I don't think we did, so I will add that as well. Right there. You do not have seasons. We will put a burglar alarm in, though. I mean, that's an important aspect of gameplay now. God forbid you get burglarized. I don't think there's another. We don't have any back entrances or exits. We probably could put one in, like over here. Just have a little patio off of here. We'll think about it. Let's finish. Let's finish first before I add. Smoke alarm after my incense incident. Oh no. What did I hit? Y? Oh, good lord. Decorations, rugs. Let's refilter because I messed it up. Horrible person. A very specific Super Sim challenge. We don't have kit. Crystal creations. I always forget that one. All right, we need a little rug for under your chair. That's stupid. That's a stupid rug. Why is it so big? I feel like we could use this guy in here. Like in the office. I feel like that's a good rug. Kind of have it like here. Doesn't really help anything, but you know. We need a little side table right over there. You know, for you to put your drinks on. It's probably the only one that's gonna fit. Spooky one? Oh, we could use a spooky one. Hold on. Let's see what we can do with our spooky table. I mean, that's not horrible. Kind of like this guy better, but I'm just having fun. I don't like, he doesn't quite fit the decor though. Dude, that's too big. Too big. No. I don't want to use that guy again. No. My table choices are so lack. Not the outdoor one. That's too much of that. I think we're going to stick with our spooky table. We're just going to go spooky. Go spooky or go home. Okay. And then on the table, you know what we need? I mean, this guy's good to kind of hang out in here. That's fine. Oh, wait. Cow plant. Go away. Where's my cow plant? A bizarre doll. I think if I put some of this stuff in the house, that will affect your Sims. If you notice that happening, don't hesitate to like take it out. Oh, come on, I want to put it on the desktop. I have to alt place him. Apparently, I have to alt place him. Nope. Come on, pull it out a little more. Let's go. A little too far. Okay, perfect. What else can we put in here? I have not done a lot of the locked stuff. I don't know if that's something you want me to do or not. I put that there. We'll alt place some stuff with that. Maybe some binders up here. Perfect. Okay. And then over on this table, I feel like it's going to be a plant. Nope, I think it's going to be that. Okay. What other stuff is for like... maybe. Like the scientist career or whatever. Put a phone in there. Some scissors. Yep. We need a lamp. Okay. Aww. The little kid mushroom lamp is kind of cute. I want something that's going to fit up there, so... Okay, so that guy does. This, and like the gold. Like that. Take this guy out. Kind of play with the lighting a little bit here. Definitely needs to be a little more lit than this. So maybe what we do is we bring our, like, these guys in here. Like, right here. And we can put that there. Give a little moodiness, you know? There we go. Okay, so now you have a little office with a secret bookcase door that leads to this little secret path that I actually think I might put a door on and add a little secret patio area that would just annoy you. Like your sim would just constantly come out here. We'll put the grill there. So every time they want to grill, they have to go all the way over there. Just to annoy you. Alright. Look at these little things. I love it. Okay, we're going to go Vampires. Spooky stuff. Show all. I'm gonna actually turn base game off. You need a pumpkin carving station. I don't know if there's a skill involved, but I just really want you to like carve some pumpkins. It's almost fall, right? I feel like that's a perfectly normal thing to have set up at your house. A little spooky station. A little unliving sofa. Are you kidding me? I really want to be able to use so much of this stuff that you have. Aw, it's a little spooky bear. What's this? What is that? Okay. Like a tray. Alright. And tools. Alright, well, we're gonna set this up as like a little spooky section for you. Alright, living space. We have this big blank area. Let's just go full base game. Let's go. We're gonna see if there's... I really wish you had a Murphy bed in the base game that you could die on. Like, that seems like some kind of omission on their part that didn't make much sense. A sitting area here. Somewhere to sit and relax. These are just placeholder for the moment. Okay. See what else we have. Okay, these are locked. I don't know, Murky, do you want me to unlock things or do you want to unlock them as you play? I feel like that's an important thing to know. Something like, you know, a little sitting area for you in here. We're wasting space, it's fine. We could put a window here. If we're gonna have a patio area. So, like, the only way you can get to the patio area is gonna be over here, though. Like, the only way you're gonna get there. Just to annoy. We're gonna put one in. Why don't you ever finish anything you're working on? Well, you see, I like to annoy my friends. That's why. I don't think I have a particular interest in unlocking things. Okay, so I could put, like, locked things into the build. I think you'd still be able to use them, right? And have this little, like, sitting area for you. You could, like, peek into the bathroom that's in here. We're probably going to change this window, let's be honest. Then we can do that. Soundproof. Okay, we're making progress, my friend. Let's put a bathroom window in here. Okay. I do have a mild interest in being able to use things. She's like, eh. I mean, I want to be able to use all the things. I don't want to unlock the things. I'm going to unlock things then. And that way, I just want to make sure that we have, like, everything in here. Ignore gameplay unlock entitlement. Oh. Dot. Ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Okay. Okay. Well, then we will have some fun. All right. Let's go base game. I kind of want to go show all. So we can use the executive guest chair. They're rich. Absolutely, they would have the executive guest chair out here in their hallway for people to sit upon. Okay, just gonna leave that there. I don't know what else we would use in here. Antique writer's desk. Like, you could have, like, a specific writing space. You don't really need a specific space, but I do kind of want to use mission control in here somewhere. Because I feel like that's an important thing to have. Like, not useful or anything. Maybe we could put it over here. I guess it would make sense in here, but I kind of like the access that we've created there. But maybe this is mission control over here. We'll leave it in there for now. There. Got mission control chilling out over in your corner. Hidden in the vines. I mean, it could kind of go here. Yeah, there we go. We've got mission control in there. Beautiful. All right, what else do we have? If you wanted to do collections, we could create kind of this like trophy section for you over here. What else could we do? I guess like woodworking could come inside. I hate having things outside, but that's because I have seasons and things will get hit by lightning. So, I don't know. All right, let's finish this bathroom real quick. I feel like this will be a nice quick roll through. Let's go with the wallpaper. All right, we'll do a tile on the wall. Simple matching tile here. We can do a fun flooring. We can add in island living, cottage living. Vampires has good ones. I like the vampires ones. Do this. Something fun. Okay. Oh, our window doesn't quite work here. Maybe there's just no window. I mean, we could use this one. Then we can't put the mirror there. Why are there two? We could do it this way. And then have the window over here. There we go. Let's get rid of that guy. What did I use in the other bathroom? I am very much a copy your fixtures kind of girl. Because honestly, if you have a house, that's gonna happen. You're gonna have copies. I think that's the same one, but okay, we will just put this guy in here. We can do something fun with the wall in here. Let's see, what do we want to do with the wall? I kind of want to do this greenery, this guy, but in a slightly different... Yes, I really want to do that. We need to change the floor. Kind of neutralize our floor then. Okay. We want to go that neutral. Let's see. No. Good lines. Okay. No. Get out of town. Mm-mm. Like, we could do this. the yellow doesn't go bad with the green in there. Can't really see it unless you have your walls all the way up. But that's okay. We'll have some fun. All right. Bathroom. Let's grab a mirror. Let's go base game. Pull a nice base game mirror in there. Yeah. Okay. Curtains. Well, we also need towel stuff. Let's see. We need a nice little towel rack. So we'll probably use not that one. I think this one has more options. Plain old plain Jane towel in there. Toilet paper. An important addition. Something on the back here. I don't like those. Okay. And then we'll also need a shelf. We need shelving. Bathrooms I can usually just like throw in there. I feel like I should probably spend more time making them cute, but for the extent that you use them, you know what I mean? I like to detail other places. But we can decorate it. We'll make it look cute. No worries. What do we have? Let's go with base game. Let's just see what we have to play with. Can we fit this guy on here? Oh, he's giant size. So that's a no. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna just shove the Kleenex up my nose. But this guy, why don't any of these fit on the shelf, guys? Constantly wondering. And then some clutter. A little like little soap station thing, right? Yeah. Boop. That in there like that. And then we can change the color of it. Kind of. All right. And then let's get rid of this big light. Grab a maybe like this guy above here. We'll make our own light. And then we'll add, of course, like just a little baby light that you can't really see over the shower. Completely to code, no worries, my friend. And then curtain. This completely useless curtain. No. No. Like this would work. Like why does it just needs to like fit the whole place? Luckily the Sims don't really care. Alright, so there's that. We have plants kind of in this one. But that's a bathroom, and that's done. Oh, it needs a rug. Don't let me forget the rug. Wait, what did we use? Oh, we used that one in there. I was like, I don't have my favorite one. we will just use this guy in here. And change it that way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't think I've saved in quite a while. I think our lovely soundproofed room in here was gonna be next. So take a look at the wall covering. Now I know. You're probably like, what the hell is this? This is an important room where you will practice your pipe organ constantly. Forever and ever. We're gonna like pretend it's soundproofed because I mean, you know, as you it's just like, oh yeah, an important aspect of every home. I mean, it's a skill thing, right? So we're trying to add some skills in. And then I think we're even going to go so far as to just be fun with the vampires, like flooring and lighting. Like, I'm going to give you themed rooms, pretty much. This is what you're getting. You're getting themed rooms. Hopefully that's what you wanted. If not, oh well. Okay, so we'll put this guy here and here. You need some ambiance for your... I feel like this should be the one side. Yeah. Not completely soundproof. There's just a stone wall right there that it can reverberate upon. If not, oh well, is such a mood. That's where I'm at in life, okay? That's where we be, my friend. No, I'm kidding. I'm not trying to like rush this, but I don't want you to wait like 9 million years for it. I want to try and get it I want it to look nice. You know what I mean? And I don't want you to have to wait 80 million years while I play around with whatever. And we can put like some cracks on the wall behind your behind here that you can't even see, but I'll know they're there. You know? As if you've just played so hard, you know? There we go. Alright. And then what else can I decorate this with? What else can I put in here? I do feel like it's the perfect place for the sad clown. But I'm not going to put the sad clown in there. Maybe it's the perfect place for Princess Cordelia. But we'll kind of can have some like homage to Vlad. There we go. We'll kind of have some really cool paintings on the wall. Maybe this guy could hang out in here. No, I don't think so. What else do we have? I do like the schematics. I think those are kind of cool. Kind of like a cool vibe. And then bolt a horse painting over them. Exactly. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. Just pop a horse painting over it and you're fine. I did use those already. I don't want to reuse too many things. Just like put this in here. It's just the complete like opposite of what this dreary room is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe like shelves, and we'll put some plants in here. And then we'll put a plant over in that corner. Okay. A big plant. I need a big plant. That's not a big plant. That's a big plant. I feel like that's moody. That's a moody plant. Did Billy find the horse painting? I don't think he did he? We'll have to try and find that. He had mentioned it the other day when we were out, and he was like, I didn't find the horse painting. And, you know, sometimes that happens. Vampires. Let's add in a little bit of the island living, cottage living, give ourselves a little bit more to work with. Like these guys. This is like one of my favorite. Oh, yes. Look at that, like completely black. Then we can like make this like slightly not. Yeah. Okay. And then a little bit of clutter on there. I feel like books, like some kind of book stack of sorts. None of the books go on the shelf, and that's a little disturbing. I put some CDs on there, also an important aspect. These don't go on there. And I think if I alt place these, they might not work, but you never know. It's worth a shot, friends. Come on. Place, dang it. Bring our shelf slightly up to meet them. All right, there we go. We kind of have your pipe organ room. Lovely. Glorious in its nature. So weird. So weird. Let's change our doors to be matchers. We'll take those guys out. Pop this guy in here and this guy in here. All right. Yeah, the flooring can stay the same. We'll fill this in as we go. Let's take these guys out of here. Grab this guy. We're in here. We'll do your gym next because it's very easy. Like the simple things that we can get done. Okay, put this guy in here for right now, and in here. Get rid of this big guy. All right, so gym. I'm gonna put a bigger door on the gym. I think that would be something we would have. So we can use this guy again. Like that. Yeah. All right. The gym flooring has to be different. So I think there's one in base game that you have to unlock. I do like the interlocking cutie pie one. But I think there's like, or there's like a mat. We could use carpeting, like for all the sweat. I feel like you'd have some kind of padding in there. Some parquet, perhaps? Diamond metal, that would be great. But there is a rug. There's a rug that unlocks specifically. Yeah, with that. I'm gonna, I don't know. I think maybe we'll just budget like that because it won't fit perfectly. And we'll just use this base game rug, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Paneling. Let's see. Maybe some retro luck in here? We can change this flooring if we don't like it. I like the paneling. I'm not sure on the floor. Maybe we do the regular flooring in here. And then we use the rug. Kind of. I can, like, size it down. Yeah. So we'll pop this guy in here, like this. And then this guy's gonna face the other way. So we're gonna put a TV on the wall for you. So that they'll definitely come in here and annoy the crap out of you. As should happen. Nice. We'll slide that back just a hair. Beautiful. What a beautiful gym. Storage. Dresser. So we need some kind of dresser in here. Like this one looks very kind of locker room-esque to me. I feel like that could work. We can kind of like pull in some colors with some plants and stuff, but what color could we make it? We could go with a blue to match the blue there. Or a green, which we haven't used anywhere in this house. So kind of feeling that like lighter shade. Do we want a window? I didn't have any windows on this. So you can stare out at this tree and the porch as you're working. I'm not sure if I want that there though. I think we might do some shelving and stuff in there. What do we have? Cottage living. We have a critter gift. Island living. Base game. Vampires. Spooky. Paranormal and crystal. Alright, what do we have in the miscellaneous section? Lockers! We could put lockers in your gym. And then maybe also have this guy in here. It's kind of like a little addition. I don't know. Do we want lockers or the other guy? Maybe we do lockers and a little, like, a table over on the side over here. Like this guy. I know it's island living. I don't care. Okay. Then we have that. And wall decorations. What can we put? What do we want to do? Alright. Smacked the thing there. What do we want to do? Alright, wait. We can add. Since I unlocked things, I do want to add some paintings in. I do have to go find those. You need to have paintings on your floor. You don't know where they are, but they need to be there. My eyes are watering. Yay, there they are. Okay. Obviously, they need to be this side right there. Obviously, they need to be in there. My gosh. All right. Then you could even have your like painting rack in here. Okay. Let's get back to our gym. Let's try to beautify this gym a little bit. Are they like they're sports ones? Are they like workout ones? I think those ones came with something else. These are just like posters. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I mean, we could do this guy. Beef, hard cheese, big, McLarge, huge, whatever you want to call him. What else? We have some other ones that are, I think, sporty. Where's the... There's like a jersey, right? Oh my gosh. Am I wrong? Is that on wall? Like certain things are wall decor. This thing is like bestseller. We can put that in here. Okay. Supreme Freelancer Award, excuse me. A tactical map. God. I know there's like a not that book. There's like another one. I have it clicked. Okay. Let's go back to wall decorations. We could put your like trophy shelves in there. But I think that's good right there. We'll kind of look slowly since my brain just doesn't process half the time when we're looking at all of these things. Oh, wait, no. Yes, this is what you need in here. You need like the encouraging, like encouragement ones. Happened. Grin and Bear It, inspirational mouse poster, Paradise Falls. Yeah. Let's use this guy, the Grin and Bear It. I think they give you like focusing things. So yeah, like the athlete ones. But like I know you won't ever use these in real life. But it's worth putting them in, I feel like. Just for some funsies. Like I'm tempted to put a like window in here, but I'm not sure on it yet. I guess we could. And we could have some plants on there. Like you just have plants on the shelf. So we need some base game. Cottage living, island living, and base game. See what we can put on there. Fun. See this thing. It's very out of place for in your gym. Out of place for a gym. We have that guy somewhere. What's this guy? Put him in over here. I feel like it's just asking for trouble, but we'll put him in over there. I want one plant to put in there. We'll put that in there. Why not? And I know there's actual, like, gym-esque clutter, I feel like. Because I don't think I have anything that would add, like, the yoga mat. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that base game? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it came with like City Living or something. Okay. Still in like the debug part. We can put some towels on there. I think that would work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really see anything. Like, I know there's stuff in here that, like, my brain is going past. Tissues. Like the water tray. Isn't that tray base game, or am I wrong? Maybe it isn't. I always thought it was. Miscellaneous kitchen stuff starts with newsstands. Nice. Okay, fish. Let's see. Get out of debug. No, not that. Like the diaper storage, you could pretend is something else, but I don't like that idea. I feel like maybe some fruit in your gym. Just have to remember to take your fruit out of your gym. Yeah, I think that's probably all that's going in there. There's your gym. Really easy. It's a really simple place, but you know what? It works. All right. And then we have the library. So we are going to have fun with crystal creations in here. And I think that means let's see if we can use the crystal creations wallpaper. I love me some crystal creations wallpaper. Is that the same one I used? I don't think so. I think it'll work. I wish this had a slightly different like pattern to it and wasn't just the different colors. Do you know what I mean? Because they have the multiple patterns on the carpet that match. So I think that would have been nice to have there. Our lovely ladder bookcases are a must. Damn you. Damn you. It's okay, we'll make it work. I mean, I don't need that window. I don't have one on that side. Although I kind of like it there, though. We'll just leave it like that. Why not? Ooh. We, like, cut it off? No. That looks silly. What can we put in there? Oh, we can't use these. They're the nature's calling ones. All right, let's go. We'll put back on our filters again real quick. Sorry. Somebody yell at me every time I use that silly little eyedropper. All right, so we have these as well. I do really want to use the Crystal Creations ones. What if we pulled this in here? Like this. And then in the corner, There's like, I think it's in sculptures. There's like that pedestal thing. Where is it? It might be surfaces. It might be surface. Hold on. I think you can put stuff on it. Yeah, this thing. Okay. So like, let's say we butt these guys up against each other, right? Like that. And then we can put this guy in here. Like that. Right? Yeah. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. We're going to figure this out. Okay. We need... I mean, I could pull it out slightly, but I don't need to, so I'm not going to. What if we got rid of this one? Or we could have just bookcases lining one half, like this. They're still not going to match up perfect, and that's going to piss me off. Okay. Okay, well, we'll make it work. Nobody will notice. We got this. Kind of want this guy in here, like in front of the window. And then we'll just do kind of a similar layout over here. Like that. We can put another desk in here just for funsies. Alright. You'll have this space for stuff. It's a beautiful space for stuff, okay? Don't worry. Okay, move the window here for a second. Pop this guy where I need him. Pull my window back in. There we go. Okay. Flip that. Grab some chairs. That's not a chair. All right. I think these ones are going to be the ones I want to do. Going to fit our vibe. And then over here, what if we just put some shelves in and kind of played around with what's going on here? So we have Crystal Creations, right? Where is that? This guy? Maybe we just have... I would love to make it too wide, but I feel like it's not gonna work, right? Oh, okay, we can maybe kind of do that. Only glitching a little. Now you're outside. You're a jerk face. Alright, we got this. How about this one? No. I need something that's just the right size in there. The perfect size. Damn you. I think it's just gonna be shelves. So, what if we use... We could do this guy. I mean, he fits in there, but the coloring... Not horrible. But this... You have like a darker... splotch? I mean, that kind of works. Then we can do this guy a little bit different if we wanted to. I'm gonna pull it, oops, this out a little so we can get a rug under there. vampire's rug, probably. Hmm. Maybe. Okay, and then we can maybe put like our vintage camera up there. Like hanging off just a tad bit. Can we put another one on the bottom? I know. But like there. Hey Coffee, welcome in.
Hugs and kisses
Aww.
to everyone.
Order up.
Thanks for the hug. Coffee's here to spam all the things. Oh no. Oh no. Congrats on making Mickey tense, Coffee. What the heck? Congrats, friend. What the heck? How dare. Also, what else did you get? My goodness. Did you get first? Wow, good job. Let's see. 228%. That's fantastic. Cinnamon dolce latte. Sounds good, Coffee. Coffee, do you drink fancy coffees? Are you a fancy coffee drinker? Tense. Sounds like you need a posture check. Oh my god, I can stretch. I'll take the stretch for a little bit, because man, my shoulder's aching. My body is an ache. Oh, you love fancy coffee drinks? Oh my gosh. Some are way too sweet, but there are some really good ones. I have trouble finding like really good, like to me, they're all really sweet and I can never finish one. So, like, if I go to splurge on myself, and get something, the sweetness, I just like, I hate when I can't finish a drink, you know? I'm not sure if I like this here. Like, what if it did this? No. Like in a corner? Like this? Instead of being like against the wall? I'm not sure. I think I like that. A cafe near me makes tiramisu iced coffee. Oh my goodness, with a lady finger and all. That sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that one sounds amazing. I love tiramisu. That one sounds pretty good, Coffee. I'm gonna have to go a hunting. Like, do you make this very special coffee drink? Coffee told me about it. Like, that's not big enough. Hmm. Wait, what about this thing? I think it needs to be in the middle. Maybe this. Yeah, that looks better. That sounds amazing. Okay, and we're just going to add a bunch of seats in here for right now. And a death. We could use this guy in here. Beautiful. My Starbucks chai latte has 50 grams of sugar. Wow. That's a lot of sugar. That's some sugar there. Wow. I don't put any sugar in my coffee. I am old school when it comes to coffee. I'm like just a little bit of cream. That's the way I likes it, okay? Yep, we gotta use the expensive one. I gotta go expensive, friends. Hmm. Kind of playing with colors, right? Sugar life is not an easy one. No, I would imagine it's not. I would imagine not. I don't know. I think a lot of times we end up, you know, drinking the coffee the way our parents would drink a coffee, you know? And my mama was a very plain coffee drinker. Not plain, but we usually just drank it with milk. Because we were poor. I do want a rug under this. I guess it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna just pulling this stuff in. But yeah, I think a lot of times, like, because I drink coffee the way she drinks coffee, and like she drank how my grandmother would take her coffee. So it was all just like learned behavior. And then in college, I basically lived off of whatever the heck I could find, you know? I love that plant. Couple of lamps, maybe. It does make it easier to share a pot, yeah. Definitely does. Um, we would share many a pot of coffee, let me tell you. I don't like that. I do love these lights, and I kind of want them everywhere. Or this one, even. But I don't think that's quite what I'm going for. Probably like this guy. See how our lighting's going. Okay. Do we want another computer? I feel like we need one. These people are rich. They would have another one. Tell me I can't fit that there. Oh, well, technically that one does not fit there. We'll just pretend that that fits there. I love the way coffee smells when my mom brews a pot for her and my sister. I just don't like how it tastes. That happens. Billy loves the smell too, but he does not like coffee. I have tried every iteration under the sun. Like, I would make a pot and have little taster cups for him with just like a little bit of coffee here and there. And then like we did cream or just milk or sugar or sweet and low and like mix them, and he really wants to be able to drink it. He just cannot. What do we want to do for a lamp over here? I feel like maybe I can't use this desk, and that's okay. Like hang out over here for a minute. Let's put a better desk in. We wanna make it look right. Could put this guy in. I like mixing your packs up a little bit. That looks silly there. No, that's not gonna work. We could use this guy. That kind of works there. And then we can do like a nice shelving display or something here. Yeah. A pretend shelving display. And then we'll pop some plants on there and some lights. The amount, let's see, the amount of sugar it takes for me to drink it tastes good. It's just not worth it. My sister says that stevia does not have the same. It does not. Yeah, stevia, if you wanted to try something different, I could say that that would be in something you could definitely try. But she is correct. Stevia does not have that same kind of taste to it. This is such a weird, like, this lamp. I don't know. The jellyfish one, maybe? We're gonna move it, like, slightly back. There we go. If I need one more day for this build, are you gonna, like, kill me? I do want to try and finish it. But I have to do the outside of our lovely thing. I'm gonna stay on. We got a half an hour. I feel like I can do some damage in a half an hour, so I feel like I can do some good damage in a half an hour. What else can we put on here? Ooh, how about a sculpture of some kind? Let's see, like a duck. I think a duck would be a great. We're gonna give you a desk duck. Desk duck, obviously. Then we need some more plants. Nope. Okay, well, obviously that's not gonna work. Go over there. It needs to be taller, doesn't it? Something tall here. Like this guy? Oh my. No. Use that a lot. What else do we have? What else do I have, friends, to work with? Put some candles up there. I love adding candles. I put them in here. But you can't use that then. I want you to be able to put your crystal creations in. Come on. Place on the shelfie. No. You know you want to be on the shelf. Sometimes placing from above is easier. Okay. I think Diet Coke is vile, but Coke Zero just tastes like Coke to me. Oh! Food science will save me instead of just making junk food taste good eventually. Maybe. Oh man, I am not like I used to drink pops. I can't stomach them anymore. I guess my coffee addiction makes up for that. But where did we go? What happened? Okay. um yeah, I can't like I don't know. I didn't know Coke Zero tasted good. Oh, this needs to be smaller. Like this needs to be like a baby table. Not so giant. You know what I mean? Slightly different. Just a baby table. Why are the tables so giant in this game? Why 4? Alright, so I think that's going to be your library. I'm not going to put too much into this, and you can kind of add to it if you get packs. We have this lovely room here, which is nothing, just a hallway. I do think these walls need to be this color, just to kind of bring that together. And then we need to have something on this wall here. I'm a flavored water person these days. They even make caffeinated water, but I haven't tried it. I accidentally bought my daughter a she has one of those circle water bottles that has the like cartridge that you can put into it. And I accidentally bought her one that's caffeinated, and she was like, "No, I like it." And I'm like, "I'm sure you do, friend." Like she's gonna be 14. I'm not super worried about it, you know. But yeah, I didn't realize that they made them. Like you said, I just didn't even like it didn't even dawn on me to think that it would be caffeinated to check. Um, but it is. So there you go. You could get one of those. I also like um the flavored waters. I get the little packets and stuff. Put another mirror in, I think, here. Something fun. Which one? Something fun? This one, I guess that's the same one we have in here. We could change this one. Let's change this one out. Isn't there a fun... Like, we could do this floor one. I don't want to do that. No. Let's do this one in here. We can kind of build it into the wall there a little. Yeah, okay. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff and space and all sorts of good things going on here. We need to add more plants. Where can we put some cactuses? Let's put a cactus in this place. Here, we'll take this guy out of here. We're going to put a cactus in here. Just for funsies. Yeah. Alright. That works. Alright, we need more plants. What else do we have? We could put one of these in here. Just kind of have vegetables in here. No, those don't work right there. We can't do that. They don't work properly. Kind of just adding things right now. Oh, we need a table here. Put this patio table in here. Not the vintage pub table. No. This guy? Yeah. Like the wall is just blank, blank, blank. Alright. Get this guy in here. Make him a little smaller so he fits properly. wall needs to be different in here. All right, how do we want to do this? Let's bring this hallway in here, maybe. Like that. Kind of give it a different feel. Then we have like painting storage stuff over here. That'll work. We have our secret passage there and our secret patio over here. Where, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be the perfect place for your grill. And just to annoy you, they're gonna go out here and grill all the time. It's gonna be like, where are you going to cook? Oh, the back patio. And you know what's even better? They can only reach that back patio, Murky, by going through the secret passage. Is that too mean? I mean, you could easily switch these doors, but I like the idea of just one tiny little aspect of craziness added into your game. one baby one. Just a little one. You know? Let's see, what else can we add? It's laundry day. Put a fish mobile in there. No, we'll find. We'll do something. We'll figure that out. Oh, like this guy. Yeah. Little cottage living crest kind of thing. All right. Lovely. All right, so we've got that. We've got this hallway. All right. Let's save. I believe that's your entire interior done. Pretty much, at least. She's done interior-wise. We have this. This is completely useless. I'm not really going to do too much here. I would add some vines in there, but I really don't want them to... Because when you put the walls down, those vines will stay up like that. So I don't necessarily want that to be a distraction while you're doing that other stuff. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. So we finished that. Let's do some of this exterior work and see what we can do here. Give you a nice thing here. We need to give you a better mailbox. And then we're going to do some path work. I really don't know where our balloon guy's going to go. I like him. All right, let's take a look at this. From here, let's do a little terrain paint because that's usually the easiest way for me to build a path. We're going to go real soft, a little bit bigger, and add some dirt in. I think we're going to kind of go like this. So if we kind of come in like this, and then path around here, this is going to give you that cottage vibe. Right, and then from here as well, we're going to kind of sew into that. And you'll have this little like area there. And then we're going to build this out like that. Beautiful. And I'm not sure about this little woodworking station because I feel like that would help with your handiness skill. So maybe we like create some little space over here that's just kind of carved out for you. Then we can... Okay. And we'll build this out a little wider. No straight paths. Okay. And then, let's take a look, put all the walls up. Alright, how do we want to do our trees on this sucker? I like those guys. This emptiness back here is like bothersome. Alright, let's see what trees we have to work with. We are gonna do... We're gonna stick, I think, with cottage living and base game for these. Because that'll keep us within the world that we're in here a little bit more. I need some big old trees, though. Not that. I love these kinds of trees. Kind of throw some in. Block the sunniness of our little painting room at this point. Is that like floating? No, it's not floating. Alright. A hawthorn tree? Those are cute. Need something big. There we go. Some big guys. I'm not going to block too much, but push it as far off the lot as we can. I think that works. Do we have anything bigger? No. I'm going to throw one of these guys in. These guys would work. Okay, wait a minute. That might be better than this. I want something tall. Don't tell me I can't put things places. I totally can. You're a liar, Pants. See? Told you. Told you. Alright, what else? I like this one better. So, like, bigger. Throw this guy, like, right in here. And then I'd like to get some more of these big trees. To add to this side. It's kind of like this little foresty area over here. And we'll kind of resize them a little. Okay, perfect. We can use some of these guys too. All right. We're just trying to build it into the world at this point. Yeah, I know. I got it. There we go. Doing that just kind of gives it a little bit of something, you know? A little something, something. All right, let's find this one. I'm gonna go a little bit up on that, and then we're just gonna build our path in. I think with this path, I kind of wanted to go this way. Oh, geez. Wrong one! This way. Like that. A little bit more angled. Like, I should have made the stupid thing smaller. Live and learn, people. Live and learn. There we go. And then we're gonna go grab our lovely what's the one we want to use? Okay, so these are helpful. This is part of it. I'm just grabbing kind of from the world here. See? Yeah, these guys. Okay. These are the ones I usually use. Where you're building a path. And then we'll kind of then we'll add into it to kind of make it a little more fun. All right, and then I'm gonna make, we're gonna do this guy a little bit as well, kind of like that. Yeah, all right. We're gonna give Murky her cottage feels now. There. There we go. Okay. Let's grab some more plants to throw on in there. So, what do we want to use? We don't want too many. These guys. No, I don't want that there. Maybe at the beginning over here. Okay. And then let's go to the nighttime. Let's light this sucker up too. That's an important part. Can't forget that. Okay. Alright, so we need to have some kind of street lamp thing. Because we need to. Base game. Island living and cottage living. Like that one doesn't work. They like to give me the ones that don't work. So this one works. Or we could do this. I actually prefer this taller one to the one in cottage living. The only trouble is you can't change what it looks like. Do we like this one better? Maybe. Kind of have a little light over here that they put in. Like that. Okay, and then these little guys along the path. Wait, is that debug? Damn it. Where's the one that's not debug? Okay. Use these guys or these guys? Use these guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right in here. Probably another one right in here. Wrong thing. Okay. Then we need shrubberies and trees. I kind of want to get rid of this one. I think I want to stick with these guys as kind of like they cleared out this space, you know? Well, no, we can't put anything there. That's just not gonna work. So we're gonna have to undo that. Undo, undo. I think this is gonna have to be more manicured kind of thing. So like this, where we kind of match the vibe from the front just a little bit. And then on the side, I think it's just going to be kind of some hedges. It's like a cop out, but like I feel like that's what you would have. We could do a fence of some sort. You know what I mean? Like maybe a stone fence to kind of match that vibe. And then you'd still have the view. Because you could see over the fence. I feel like that works. And then maybe we bring that fence just here. It's like a weird fencing situation, but that's okay. We're kind of just building here. Like that. And then you could have... Where are those shrubs? These guys? Yeah. Like these guys in here somewhere? Okay. I think I like that. And you could still put some shrubberies in there. But then it's a little more... Oops. Oh, you have to alt place everything. Make sure we're not in the house. Okay. And then I'd probably bring this around the front a little. I think that's fine. We can meet these guys here. Turn the lights on, see what it looks like a little bit. And you could use the fence as well as kind of like in here. Undo. Where can I put the fence? Like here? Let me move this guy forward slightly. Maybe that's the way to do it. Build like a planter box around it. Maybe. All right, let's change the color of this guy. Right, like that. I mean, I kind of like it there. This does seem like it could get pushed back. Hmm. So if we did something like this, right, like that. And we could have like these guys in here. Would we then destroy this one? Probably. Could have like it over there and then do kind of a similar thing over here. Unless it doesn't like F with anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Then we can delete this section here. Like something needs to be here. I'm just not sure what. Maybe there's like debug fencing we could put in or something along those lines. Or some kind of like outdoor picnic area, you know? Could always add another little path around here. Kind of like just another little cute area to kind of you know? Like that. I mean, it's coming together. We're getting somewhere with all of our decorating. Pop some porch furniture on here. It's our only real outdoor area. I want to use the where is it? Island Living. Okay, yeah, this guy. I want this guy out here. It's very plain though. This one, yeah. We have the little crystal that's there. I need that charging. So that's gonna live there. We're gonna make sure that you can access it. Living chairs. We absolutely have to have the match for these guys. Like it's like a cute little sitting area, you know? And we'll have some gardening stuff over here as well. Some outdoor stuff. So, oh, that's something also that we should do. Terrain paint. My Sims won't know what to do with themselves. Oh no, not terrain paint. Not terrain paint. Should give you like a picnic area somewhere on your lawn. I'm doing too much work on this. Like, it could have been done. I'm sorry. She could have been done, Marky. But we're just like, we're having fun. Do these guys. Like this guy. Like, we're just gonna have a couple of planting stations outdoors for you. You don't have seasons, so it's not a big deal, you know? I want it to look nice. I still have to do some finishing touches on it. But I'm pretty happy with it. Do you like it? I guess that's the main thing to worry about is if Murky likes it, man. We want Murky to like Murky's house. Did we do right by your prompt? I think I went too far. Which, shame on you, really. I look at all these things that I don't have, and I was like, man, I thought I had a lot, and I don't. I mean, I have a lot, don't get me wrong, but I thought I had way more than I do. So we'll have the crystal there. These guys here. Then we need a little table. Well, we could use this thing. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but we could put it out there. Like a little. I can hear my children wandering about now. They have woken from their slumbers. They have awoken and are wandering the home. And I feel like you need another, like, something under here, but I'm not sure what, so I'm just gonna leave it blank. We have that. Because, like, if you do get more packs, maybe this way you'll be able to add to this house. Like, you know what I mean? You can add some whatever you want. You can add so much to it. No, not that. What else do we have? That's what we put in there. These guys? How about flowers? What can we put in here? What can we mess? No, I think that's what we put in there already. There are some good ones from vampires that just add a different color in. Hold on. And then cottage living. Like the vampires ones are good for just color. Yeah. Just adding some different shades of whatever into your build. We don't really have anything over here. Very dark. So let's pull some of this over. We're going to match the vibe we've got going on over there. I think that's an important part of building, is matching your vibe. All the symmetry, friends. All the symmetry. And then I think what I'll do is probably add this stone wall in again. Where is it on this one? Hold on. Undo. Grab this. I need this guy to move in some. Like that. I'm gonna go from here. As long as it doesn't mess with anything, I think we're good. Can I move you? Like, barely inside of it? Is that inside now, though? Oh no, we've got space. We've got space! We've got so much room for activities. Watch out. We can grab this. End it in there. Okay, now we need some terrain paint on the ground here. We're gonna make it slightly bigger again. Grab these guys. We're gonna add some rocks and stuff too, but let's make it softer, a little smaller. Grab our terrain paint. I'm gonna go under these stairs here. Your Sims are gonna move into this house and be like, wow, which way should we go? And then they're gonna want to grill. And Murky's gonna curse the day I was born. We still have to add a few rocks in, and then I think we'll be mostly done. Okay. I like the little foresty area there. Weird, but kiddos. I have like one piece of vine out back. I think I'm gonna take this off of here for right now and just like, if you want to add vine, I think I'm gonna let it be. As you can see, I'm going longer because I really do want to finish this for you. Okay. I'll let them enjoy it for a day before I delete everything they want to do. Like, no, you can't. You're not allowed. I would just love to know if they instantly wanted the grill, and then if they instantly just went through that little path thing to do it, you know? I think that's what I would be the most interested to know. It needs to be like smaller in here. I can imagine that being annoying. I did put cross stitch somewhere. I did. I was so mean. I'm so mean. I'm gonna grab more of these and just kind of fly those in there. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's kind of overview. I know, Murky, I know you don't need a lot, but so we have kind of a little workbench over here. I think that's a nice little addition. I'm not going to do too much with that. I think maybe, if anything, we'll just give you a light. Oh, here, no. A light. In case it's like dark, we want to add some lighting here. So, you know, if they want to do some woodworking, they can do that. I'm not gonna put that in there. We'll put a rock. I think rocks are gonna kind of finish it out. So let's go with cottage living. I don't know if they have. I guess they do have some little rocks we can kind of add in. Turn the lights on so we can kind of see what those look like. We'll kind of put these over in this area here. Then another big guy here. Like this. Like that, maybe? Put that in there, like that. I haven't finished the event yet, and it likes the woodworking. It does like the woodworking. You are correct. Put that there. Kind of throwing some rocks around like it's nobody's business. I like feel like we need to do something there, but it's like just a nicely manicured little thing we added in. Although we should add some of these over here. It's kind of like an addition to our little pathway there. Okay. I didn't put any seats out here, so they won't sit out here. They'll just grill and then hopefully take everything they grill back to a surface. So I didn't like torture you too much. All right, let me save that. I feel like we're done. So, cooking, fishing, fitness, gardening, guitar, handiness, logic, mischief, mixology, painting, photography. I think you just have that. Piano, programming, rocket science, video gaming, violin, writing. I'm trying to think like what else you would have. Vampires, we have the pipe organ and vampire lore. What do you need that? Oh, wait, yeah. We forgot the vampire book. Come on, vampire book. I love that vampire book. Hold on. We can't not have your vampire book in here. I don't think it's useful for the skill, but I mean, you can't not add it in our library. Hello. I think it's gonna go on this side. Yeah, over here. We'll put it like right there. You have to have your vampire lore book. Actually, we should probably put it... it's fine there. Can get to every other bookcase just fine. Okay. What do we have? Good famous. The lifestyle. Paranormal is the medium skill. Cottage living is just cross stitch, so we do have that in there if you're trying to get, all the skills. Crystal creations, we have the gemology stuff. I think that's it. I think we did it. Let's save. Yeah. So do we like it? Do we think it's good? I feel like I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. Let's go into, I'm gonna go into live mode just real quick so that I can take a lovely picture. It's amazing. Huzzah! I'm not gonna let her do anything. Oh, it's raining. Oh, what a horrible time to take pictures. Oh, that's all right. We'll figure it out. Let's see if I can get at least one so that I have it for the thumbnail. I like that we have all of the, I guess I could turn weather off. Hold on. Can I turn the weather off? None. None. Apply. Close. Close. Play. Should stop raining, right? Alright, we got none, none. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll see if it stops raining. She's sad because she's hated and sad about it. So she's gonna cry it out a little bit there. Um, there we go. Kind of have, see if we can get a good picture angle. Probably not. Take that one. Yay, we got some sunny weather. All right, I think that we're gonna call that one done. I'm gonna go back into build mode and we'll get it posted on the gallery. We only stayed an extra like 20 minutes, so I don't feel bad.
Excellent!
There you go. And you'll have like this whole beautiful expanse to play with. And you've got like space to expand if you feel like you need to. So that was a long one, Murky. It was my own fault. I made it ginormous. All right, let's save this lot. One level super simon. Okay, so this was a custom build request for a one. Okay. All base game. What is it? All base game skills are able to be played here, as well as what do we got? Vampires. Few added packs. What do we think? Yeah. And plenty of room to expand as you gather more packs. All right, so we're gonna just put that in there. This is only 2 bedrooms, 2 bath, as requested. Okay, we got our pictures. That's also beautiful. Also so beautiful. There's your. I love that there's a specific one for the rocket ship. All right, I think we can save that. Look at this. Look at the expense. My goodness, we spared no expense. Okay. We're gonna save it, and I will upload that to the gallery. Lovely. Go into gallery, library. Grab this guy. I'm gonna post this onto the gallery. Oh no. Looming Rooms kit. What did we use? Oh, Murky, that's not gonna be there for you. I'm sorry. Let me get that off there. And then what's this? Oh, and then the cups. Not a big deal. 2 items will be gone. Do you want me to go in and delete them? Paranormal, crystal, vampires, cats and dogs? The spandrel. Wait, where's that one? Hold on. No? Okay. I'm like, this spandrel? I was pretty sure I did that. Not. Alright, listen. Your spandrel will be gone. But I thought I used this one. Okay. My bad. My bad, Murky. There. Just one spandrel. That's all you needed to fix. Alright. Can we resave it? So, save lot, overwrite. The other 2 things don't worry about. Okay. So now it's a good thing I went in and checked, okay? We have the custom build. Those 2 items, it'll just spoil them. Murky is very like, she runs a tight sim ship, okay? Eco life. Flips eco lifestyle. That was not eco lifestyle. All right, well, you'll have some missing things, and that's fine. We're gonna leave it at that. Where is that? Where the heck is it, man? Not there. Is it in the hallway? It's in the hallway. Here, we'll like... I want to make it so that it's good for you. I don't like the fact that it would have something you can't use in it. I don't like it. Okay, I'll put this guy in there. There. Better. Alright, what else did we have? Should we take our cups out? No, I'm not worried about the cups. Although, I guess, like, no, that's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright. We're just gonna overwrite it again. I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it by saving it so many times. Alright, now it should be good to go up on the gallery. Cottage living. Yeah, we got all those. And then these two are just one piece at a time. So they'll be gone. Alright, let's share our lot to the gallery. Alright. Alright, it is up there. It is up there for you to utilize. And I'm so happy that we were able to finish your build today. That makes me happy. I don't know if I can do this. I'm trying to take a like screenshot. I don't know what it's doing. That's fun. Okay. Okay, beautiful. I don't know what I did. Okay. But there it is. It's up there on the gallery, Murky. Let us know when you download it. And if anybody else wants to use it, like we said, we only used 2 extra packs, really, or 3. So all of the base game stuff is in this building. So if you wanted to do base game Super Sim Livin', you're in there. You're ready to go. You will have to redecorate. Maybe we'll do one that's just a strictly base game Super Sim. That could be fun. Alright, let's go to manage world. Let's do all the things. Alright, guys. We are done for the day. I will be back on Thursday for another episode of our In Bloom Legacy. We will be done with All of Nature's Calling event and able to focus just on our actual family, which should be fun. So that'll be Thursday. I hope that you guys had some fun. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today as we finished Murky's build. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you guys on Thursday. You're going to pop over and catch up on the Nancy VOD? Yes. It's like I'm not even leaving. It's amazing. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. I hope you are able to relax a little. And let us know when you start using your Super Sim house. I'm interested to see how it goes. All right. We'll see you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.